Hello, hello. Let's keep the Brotato wins a streaking, shall we? Here's where we left off after getting wins on Streamer Golem Capitan and Gangster last stream. We've got Cyborg next with Dwarf on deck, both on Crash Zone, looks like. So we'll hop into it. I suppose I should get the spiky shield nerfs onto the Workshop Live version of Balance Mod, but soon. All right. What we got? We've got the classic SMG. Right here, then. The weapon of recent general disappointment. So Cyborg has two phases. They start by having a bunch of range damage, and then halfway through, and you see the counter at the top turns blue, and our range damage all converts into engineering. We're using improved tooltips, so we're not going to be bamboozled by, like, a hunter not having harvesting or anything, but still always good to recenter ourselves on what our character actually does and all of that. And, of course, taking engineering directly is highly inefficient. We've got elites on 12 and 14. So you could definitely play this character mostly just focusing on your range damage and like focusing damage percent more than you normally would. And if we're giving a shotgun to start, that's kind of my default inclination. That's probably not enough that I'm like locking this injection, is it? I don't think so. We'll go ahead and ban the insanity. Although, that said, insanity is something that could scale my damage in the second half still, so you could do crit, but no. Seeing those numbers so big makes them look so bad. They're not that bad, but that said, I still don't know that I especially want them. Probably not. I do love Monkey. Yeah, I'll take some attack speed. Hard to turn down coffee. Probably not a laser gunning. No, like laser guns bad against normal enemies, and elites aren't going to be the problem. Like if we just build some range damage, we kill elites easily. Then we just need to worry about the rest of the second half of waves. You know, like wisdom would definitely be better than usual here. I don't. You could re-roll or not here, it's about the same. I think not is better when it costs 4 on wave 1. I think I'm neither buying I'm neither locking nor banning mutation right now. And in Balance Mod, we get a nice little sound effect when the cyborg converts to their other half. Do we just go ahead and take the 5 damage percent here? Since, like I said, we'll be looking to build more damage percent than we normally would. Obviously, we'll still take turrets if they show up. Like, if ranges show up, we might lean into that a little bit more too, but it's not necessarily a high priority, especially when we don't have any horde waves. I could also go armor or speed, start building those up. But, like, the elites, again, are not really the problem. We are crash zone, so having some speed for safety is not the worst. We'll see if we can get it more efficiently. For tier 1 level ups, damage percent's more efficient, so we'll opt for that right now. Hello, Speed Frog. Nice. Looking good. Like, we still take Gentle Alien, right? Yeah, it's damage percent and HP. Like, it leads towards piling up extra enemies in the second half, which could be a negative, but I don't think it's enough of a negative to not be worth taking here. I could take more damage percent. We've got a little HP and damage percent on deck. I mean, we obviously do want some range damage, but alright, we'll take that. There's my 6 speed. Great. Exactly what we're hoping for. If we had horde waves, we'd be looking at this shredder. Without the horde waves, I think I don't need the shredder particularly. I'm $1 short to buy the shotgun and the Gentle Alien, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I think we just buy the shotgun and the coffee then, and I will roll once. Alien Eyes is another source of damage, and we will be building a lot of damage percent, so that's okay, but it's also, it's kind of too early for that expense. Like, I want to be buying more weapons at this point. Upgrading my SMG is not the most exciting necessarily either, but it's probably fine. Salutations, Rhetorical. Greetings, Psycho. Something stupid to report, huh? Little extra knockback could be cute to go with our minigun. God, I got a second attempt, but struggling with Cyborg and Streamer. I'm not opposed to more attack speed. Certainly not opposed to HP. Could also look for armor. I'm gonna take the attack speed, I think. Yeah, get out of here, curse. Okay, interesting. Certainly not necessary. I don't actually have a strong sense of what I think is best on the character, since we haven't, like, played them that much, since they're kind of a average character or whatever. Like, just even getting that to a single blue turret is a lot of value. Mucks up my gun finding a little bit, but like it's mostly fine. Like I'm leaning towards, yeah. We don't actually have any range damage yet. Mind you. I believe we've been offered one range damage item and we declined. Nice crate. Yeah. Probably not. Like my shotgun's liking. And it gives flexibility to take negative range. It is purple at level 6. Alright, fine. The other reason is that we had armor in the shop, so I couldn't roll into higher tier armor. Oh, now you're also making me think if I want this luck. The elite's on 12. We got time. All right, give me the luck. We could get critting turrets. Lemonade looks good. I will roll one more time. Oh, now interesting. I guess we maybe do want this shady potion. How do we feel about a little frog? Not like great. Alright, well at some point I need range damage. At least a little bit of range damage by wave 8 probably would be good. We probably don't need it for 6 and 7. This flies. So many bullets. Leaving materials on the ground, try not to pop any curse. Don't think we take purple crit. Give me like blue armor, blue HP, blue range damage. No. Yeah. Community support's a little interesting. Like, it does a little bit of self-stabilizing that as enemies start piling up in the second half, it gives us more and more attack speed, but comes at the cost of armor, which is real rough when we have 0 right now. Well, 1, counting what's locked. I guess I actually do want to throw out extra rerolls, because we do really want our bad shotgun and our wrench upgraded at 1 notch here. Alright, best we can do is a bunch of good economy. I guess I've got 56 luck, so I'm taking... So this is Crash Zone. This could hurt waves 14 and 15. Although I've got ranged weapons anyway. Yeah, we got ranged weapons anyway. That's mostly fine. Hopefully. Alright, I guess I could have let 1 egg hatch in the first half, since we've got the range damage at this point, but I don't want them to hatch later. Where's our egg? Just in time. It's only $10, but it's only gonna apply if I get a red wrench or a landmine, and landmine's not worth it even on its own there. Like, I guess we would still buy landmines, probably. I mean, it would apply, like, if we happen to find a random nuke launcher or something, but... Do armor. 15 attack speed? Or do I look for more armor and speed? Or HP? I guess give me the attack speed for now. Would we like this fertilizer? It's fine. It's fine. Catling's pretty cool. Would we also like this mutation? No? Question mark? Like, having knockback, I would like positive knockback if I could pull that off, since that's one way that we can stay safe in the second half when we aren't doing enough damage. We're a little close on running into those tall bruisers, assuming they're going to die a half second earlier or whatever, but none of them hit me, it's fine. It's all part of the calculated effort. Come to my one basic turret that's got extra bonus damage. Nerds. Oh god. Rip and tear. Fixed low damage, but it's only $29 and it's extra damage and it's only tanking crit, which we don't care about. So it'll still scale up a little bit with my damage percent. Like, it's bad, but it's $29, so I think it's fine. Don't think I want to do dodge here. Yeah. Okay, 12 damage percent then. How do we feel about a blue revolver? Make our weapons a proper hot mess? Hello, Toasted Zergling. So this is selling either the rich or the low tier shotgun? Shit. We don't have a jelly, but it makes a jelly if we find it even better. I think I pass. I'll give a one roll out there to find that. Perfect, perfect. I guess? Like, it's more... It's damage percent in a different, different suit. So it is still another way that we increase our damage output. Oh god, my range is too high. I'm trying to let the gobble gobble. Okay, it did make it to tier 3. Great. Okay. That's money in the bank. Nice extra crate. Sure, I will take that. Boxing glove, great. I said I was specifically looking for some more knockback here. Pick up the armor, pick up the HP. We are allowed to take mutation now if we would like. I still haven't found much other range damage, so I guess it's okay. Because now that still leaves us with positive knockback even on our SMG. Except I want lifesteal. I can get lifesteal through a fin though. That's fine. I can get it through the fin instead, or the flat. We've got lifesteal options. It turns out. Yeah, and the fin conveniently showing up right after wave 9. Where I like to have my luck high in wave 9. I guess I'm passing, but I'm not sure that is correct. This is a good shop. I like this shop. Hey look, it's more range damage. And even the engineering that we can sort of use a little bit for our one turret so far. Alright, fine. Goldfish, what do you got for me? Oh, interesting. Presumably we want this. I still wish this worked on turrets. Minus damage percent ain't my favorite, and I've still never actually had a chance to test the value in that, but... Okay, 1200 on Catling. Quite respectable. 1200 on Repetear, actually. That is more than I expected. We can't see our base turret damage, I guess. The wrench itself did 500. Bonk Dog, fixed damage. Well, not entirely. It still scales with damage percent, but it the melee damage will not go up or down. I would take it from a crate. I think is where that's at. Oh yeah, we're quite a bit faster now. Take out as many of the tankier enemies right before the swap as I can here. I think that hit was saved by a knockback there. We did end up killing a curse alien there. Tyler! You look like something that scales off of engineering and costs only $30. 3 armor? Easy. Probably. Greetings, cool guy, dude. This is where we lock in our ability to just dunk elites, I suppose. Seems fun. I'm not buying Repetear full price, but yeah, only 800 last one. There is a wisdom. I think that is a thing we want here. Basic turret, okay. Somewhat surprisingly, have not seen another wrench yet. There's like a little cuteness to saltwater for running for our lives and stuff, but I'd rather save the money to look for more damage percent, a little more attack speed, stuff like that, I think. Although it is a little more attack speed, to be fair. not a lot, but... Yeah, it depends on your build, Banana. Like, we've got a couple turrets, but we're still mostly gun damage in the second half, too. So I don't need the extra damage early because I've got a bajillion range damage, so we can still kill elites quickly. And then we have some good damage percent in the second half. If we had, you know, multiple, like 3 wrenches or something like that, it would be a different case, and wisdom wouldn't be very good. Greetings, Joe. Going pretty well currently, hopefully. It's right on the line of like, it's fine. We start with this minigun that doesn't care about my attack speed. We'll avoid it. Like, if we could find just a wrench to get to level 2 would be nice, or A little more base damage percent, HP armor, all of that would be appealing. And time to see how well that knockback is doing fine. Yeah, doing great. Knockback's doing what it's supposed to be doing here. Mistakes could be followed with better decisions, yeah. No real penalty. The crit's worthless. The range is real weak, but 10 attack speed's worth 42, so sure. Another Catling gun, yeah. Welcome aboard. I don't think we take this. Like, we could. We've got Seashell even, so like lifesteal's even extra bonus for that. Alright, let's look for more damage percent, HP, and armor instead. I say trailing off and then thinking I might still take the lifesteal. Alright, taking the lifesteal. Oh. Suddenly our engineering side does, huh. Well, Fine, maybe I should have taken the dynamite. Red wrench, red wrench, red wrench, red wrench, red wrench. Irish wristwatch, Irish that one is definitely harder. The sixth sheep is sick. Basically, I'm deciding if I'm just selling my existing wrench or if I'm buying both of these wrenches. Because, I mean, 27 range damage is a lot for the first half, so we should still be in pretty good shape, especially with 2 catlings to dunk the elite quickly. Frayed Fern Franz Fade. I don't think I've heard that one before. I will take the cauldron too, actually. Yeah, okay. more base ridge. Don't need that one. Fair enough. Okay. Still 14-second elite count. And now our second half is in better shape. Pretty comfy, pretty comfy. Braid decided to go for the W sound. What? Hello? Sure, I will take another explosive turret. Seems good. Seems good. What are the odds I care about dodge? What are the odds I meaningfully benefit from this harvest? Whatever, I guess I'll take it. Damage percent, sure. Hey look, maybe I wanted the dodge. Nah. Hey, it's the rest of my damage percent. How did Baby Elephant do last wave, by the way? 1200. Catlings did 1600 each, or did we have all three already? I think we only had two then, right? I don't remember. That was like 2 minutes ago. How am I supposed to remember? Tyler out-damaged the explosive turret for the first time in the history of Tyler. Have I finally... Have the Tyler buffs finally gone too far? Or still not far enough? Anything else big and takey I can beat up? No. Any more tentacles we would like our turrets to deal with now? Or our knockback. That's also acceptable. Hey, we even got the loot goblin. Sure, Garden's good. Speed is acceptable, but yeah, give me that delicious armor. Jelly. Don't think this stuff's getting involved. I'm guessing it's not going to beat it on a regular basis. Yeah, so this was 4,200 for each explosive turret that wave, and 1,000 for Tyler that wave. For comparison. Managed to get the fluke of positioning or whatever the previous wave. Like excuse me, the basic turret outdamaged Tyler that wave. 1,700 there. And because of the nature of the game, something that scales with 2 stats should still largely be good with only one of those stats. As long as, well, 2 damage stats, it should largely still be good scaling with one of those damage stats. Different if you're talking about, oh, this scales with HP and melee damage, or whatever. But, something that's scaling with elemental and engineering that is mostly at odds with each other, and only rarely the twain shall meet. You want it to be useful on either half of that. 1 meeting. Your coworker that's in the same meeting with you. That's my guess. Yes, 2. Okay. Damn. I missed. Well, yeah, you just heard me say, like, the comparison on the next wave, right, Banana? That it was significantly less damage this wave. Little more armor, a little more damage percent. I kinda want the harpoon gun, but it's not. It's only blue tier and our weapons are pretty full. I guess I'll grab this SMG, fine. I guess we still want the scope. Do we? Even? Don't want no fairy. Nice, Joe. Like, I don't need the extra damage. It's more damage in the second half, which is a little better. This has no downside, but I'm not caring that much about luck now, but it's still, like, a little bit nice, and it helps Baby Elephant, and it is a relevant part of our healing. But if we just keep our damage stats up, then we don't need any healing. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, we do have to kill this elite real quick. Alright. Back to vibing. Well, for a little while, then we have to hide a little bit, although we've got big explodey turrets now, it's mostly fine, right? We got wandering cats prowling the arena. Plenty of ways to deal with feral magicians. Sure, I could take a small fish at that price. Are we in a comfort town that this is worth the curse? It comes with that much HP and only costs 54? Sure, yeah, exactly. Just be like, it's someone I barely know on this platform. All right, let's start here. Do you know what Twitch is? And could get a cheeky little particle accelerator. It's kind of expensive. If we didn't have sufficient other cuteness going on already, then that might be acceptable additional cuteness, but me. Would I like yet more range damage with no downside? I guess. Would I like any of this other stuff? Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Don't have any dodge. How likely am I to not get hit? Me. It seems like I just want like a little bit more HP, and then we can just like skip to wave 20. Also, Circling, were you trying to evoke AI talking to other AI about a meeting? Because that is what it evoked to me. You talk like that as a joke. Gotcha, gotcha. No. No. Sure. Oh, the ultra rare not taking a medkit situation. Alright. Do I want this cursed laser gun? It's like not bad. Could take a cursed laser gun. Might just get rid of the wrench for it, so we just kill wave 20 as quickly as possible. Can't believe all LLMs were trained on toasted Zergling. You learn something new in Twitch chat every day. We've got a bag. That's probably good enough still. Do I want a jelly shield? I guess. I don't think it really does anything, but nothing else does that much either, so it's fine. Just you know, do whatever. Do what you feel like. We've got our HP covered now. It's fine. Everything keeps being just dead. Sure. 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 Why not? My precious minigun knockback. I'll take another bat though. The speed doesn't really do anything. That's a lot of damage. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. How fast do we kill the elite now? It did take more than 5 seconds because it took 6 seconds. That's the buff to the elites on wave 17 plus in Balance Mon. Without those buffs, we could have done it in 5 seconds. Leet code style interview? Sounds concerning. It's like, how can we make our interview more like Homestuck? Sure. That's fine. Sure. It's also fine. I don't feel like it though. We'll take a pocket factory, sure. Bonamine? Yeah, welcome aboard. Replacing the interviews with AI-driven interviews. What could go wrong? Sounds like a good way to reinvent systemic racism. That's a good question, Banana. Yeah, I don't actually have an answer to that. I don't even have like a 90% confidence guess. So I am not sure on when mines take their damage numbers. Oh, good. The commit count, but yeah. The commit count or lines of code. These are great metrics. Surely showing who is the most productive. Yep. Hello, Daily. Sure. Nah. Whatever. Sure. I could, but no. I've got that much range. Is this any good against elites? Probably better than, like, my minigun. Actually, we can sell off the shoddy for it, probably. Sure, that's... might as well. Grab a little claw tree to help out the sniper gun? Sure. More jelly value. I guess not, huh? Sure. Yep, gotta maximize that jelly value. Because we aren't actually at max HP, because I've taken enough minus HP now. Do we want to lose that jelly value then? Oh, to do better against the elite. Yeah, I should recycle the rich, actually, huh? Sure. More damage percent? Sure. Kinda wanted to say ball and tit shade? Sure. Wouldn't actually be that bad. Oh, we get another sniper gun. Sure. Which does that even go up? Decent. Oh, I even have enough money for a rat that doesn't gonna do anything. Sure. That was a wave 20. Alt-hitters can use pets. They're pretty dumb on pacifist. Like they still apply lifesteal for pacifist. Vagabond did 26 damage on that final wave. Explosive turret did 64. Tyler did 0 on the last wave. We got 315 on the bag, 270 on the coupon, 170 on the spyglass. Yeah, the cats still managed to do 1200 each in that super fast wave. That's something. We had 8,000 total on the rip and tang. Okay, the sniper gun got number 2. The worse cursed laser gun did the most damage. Alright, sure. Might as well. But a comfy cyborg in the bank. What did we start with? SMG? I think? Is that correct? Not dodge, speed is what I wanted to say. Speed that helps you dodge. Dwarf on crash zone is next. Dwarf is weird. So we get engineering when we cleave a bunch of enemies with a single melee swipe. And then we get a bunch of melee damage for our engineering. And otherwise we're bad. So like, that's the character. What do we got? We got Mace. Okay. Give Mace a little chance to shine. Okay, remember, we are Dwarf. Oh, damn it. That killed 5, I think. We did miss the tree, but we did get 2 engineering. Alright, what do we got? We got double elite again. Probably makes sense to roll for luck and harvesting rather than taking HP or engineering. Landmines. It's not really the engineering payoff I'm looking for as such. What do I even want to do with my shop right now, though? Like, I can't find more bases right now. Hiking pole's like a bad spear. Spears are really good, but it's really not a spear until it gets a ton of rage. I could buy a cacti club and then use the cacti club's primitive tag to help me find a spear. Defective steroids minus attack speed, which is plus damage on our mace. And greetings, by the way, Schizovism. Did I mention that Dwarf's kind of weird? They're that hard, but like, it's easy to overcommit to being a dwarf and then just dying on like on wave 3. Not that that specifically has ever happened to me or anything. Yeah, exactly, Banana. They're just kind of at odds with themselves, which is not necessarily a problem, but it's like I rather than calling it half-baked, I'd say it's like 2/3 baked or something, maybe. Like, it works, it's a cute idea, but it's definitely jank. We clearly need to add a shovel item to the game so we can dig relic dig. And somehow it's synergistic with Dwarf or something. Like, I could take landmine, but it's like not, I mean, no, the structures aren't good early, but it's fine later, but it's not even that good later because it's landmine, but it's also not very expensive. Greetings, not loving. And like, I do need another weapon by wave 3, but not necessarily by wave 2. The landmines do hurt my scaling, but we don't like need to care that much about scaling. We can just play as a bad engineer, but you place a bet engineer if you start with a wrench, not necessarily if you start with another weapon. What the hell do I do with a mace start? We're gonna keep at least an mace. I don't entirely hate the buy the Cacti Club, look for spear plan. Do it. Otherwise, I could basically look for spiky shields from medieval and go heavy into spiky shields, which don't scale with melee damage, so maybe don't do that. That's like spiky shields at night, not actually what you really want there. Jousting lances would be okay on the medieval side, though their already really slow attack rate is a bit concerning. Cacti Club's the only other heavy thing we got on offer right now. I'm gonna do that, and we will ignore landmines for now. Plank does not work with Dwarf, sadly. I mean, it's Plank's good if Dwarf is already rolling, because then it's scaling both off the engineering and melee damage, but it doesn't really work before that. Quarterstaff's got both primitive and medieval rockin'. Hey, look, it's a spear. Do I sell my Cacti Club? I'd probably keep the Cacti Club. Now we're looking for, like, speed the most. I can ban up Baby Elephant, too. That's fine. Alright, so spear is Dwarf's best weapon. Tried to only hit one there, and I still hit 3. It's too good at hitting a bunch of enemies at once. I picked up way too few materials trying to get a kill. That was not well played. Wanted speed, but I guess we'll take the harvesting. Yeah, I can't even buy this spear. Embarrassing. Would I like a peaceful bee? I am allowed to take a peaceful bee. Alright, tell you what, we're taking a peaceful bee. Only, like, if I didn't have a spear locked, I would not take the peaceful bee. I would be rolling, but... I did mention it's very easy to over-invest in being a dwarf and then doing worse because of it. Should have banned Blaze Banner, this would be some other item. That said, we're probably still taking it for 13, or are we? It makes it worse for my ability. We don't have Horde Waves, but it's cheap and it is more clear and it enables like Pride Rise and stuff a little bit. If we didn't have the spear, I would quite possibly take the range here. I think I'll take the speed, though. Can't toggle it back and forth fast enough. This is certainly fine. Like, it's nice to get the blue tier at level 4. But would I rather just try to find 3 speed instead of 8 dodge here? Or 8 damage, rather? Or 11 luck? Sure. That's fine, too. So if we really wanted to keep trying to greed Dwarf thing aggressively, we probably combine the spears. I think it's just safer to keep them separate. So I'll probably just keep them separated, and that's fine. Like, with the spears, we'll pick up plenty of free stats on wave 9, and, like, we don't really need to worry about it too much. It's fine. We got the Blaze Mander, so this minus matters a little bit. We do get a free roll if I buy neither. Alright, get out of here, duck. Jelly's looking better these days. I'm kind of feeling penguin-y, maybe. Should probably just look for more weapons, though. Alright. If you, truly love your penguin, you set it free? Ah! That wasn't good enough? Here's one. Alright, luck it is, 3 armor, obviously not turning that down ever, except in those rare cases that I do, but let's just pretend it's never. Kinetic Club's not really what I want. I mean, Mace isn't either, but you know. Still don't know that I sell off my existing character club. I could. Like, it's working on its set bonuses at least. Let's just keep looking for the good stuff. I don't know if this counts as the good stuff. Does this count as the good stuff? Either the brick or the mace? Definitely stuff. Yeah, I mean, we can always combine the mace, this is true. So we do still want that regardless. Probably don't need to go to Brick Greed Town here. Blazebender killing the weak enemies before I have any chance to pop them. Nope. Oh no, I think I got one. I got one. Just the one, but could get out of this dodge hole. No. No. Yes. I guess. Bait. That should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Do we want this penguin now? I think so. Gotcha! And again. Okay, gotta be a little careful. Like I said, we're over-investing in being a dwarf. We're not over-investing yet. We didn't die or anything. It's fine. We're threatening to over-invest in being a dwarf, but we're doing okay. There's probably no easy way to tell WL to change that, but that's the improved tooltips mod, Zergling, and it's a tilde rather than a minus. But they look very similar. It's saying that last wave I would have gained approximately 2 HP regen from it. I would like armor and HP. Yeah, alright, I can take a fertilizer. The maces are actually doing a lot more damage. Against anything tanky that gets close, the maces just smash them in. So this combo, like, works-ish. Would like to kill you faster. Oh god, I'm playing really bad. Give me a moment to lock in a little bit, okay. Bait ended up a little more dangerous than it should have been. Did not prepare for it properly given my low attack speed. But we're okay. I'll take glasses at that price. We will take bottom line, of course. Dangerous money's great. Look for armor. I'm glad I had 9 speed that wave. And 35 HP. And I don't know exactly how low I got, but it was pretty low. Alright, back to... let's sell off the Cacti Club, right? Just maces and cacti. Excuse me, maces and spears. Sharp Bullet can work with whatever turrets I end up picking up. Currently applies to the bottom mine's laser and nothing else. It's like fine. It's not good. Injection. Hey, Servants. Okay, we could have taken one more hit then. That's good. That means we should lower our HP, right? Probably. Hmm. I think I don't want these. Maybe it's not much of a wave for Dwarf shenanigans on Crash Zone. Bunch of tall bruisers and long-range spitters, but we do have a few mobs that we could theoretically get going here. But that's mostly if they happen to work out, rather than too much control, especially since I took this Blaze Manter. That's taking them out. How rude. Fairy is fantastic. That's worth like $8. Makes sausage better if we find one. Oh, it makes Blaze better. All right, I will take that. Lure, of course. I just need HP and armor and speed, right? Hey, look, it's that sausage. More luck right before wave 9. Acceptable. How do we feel about that on the metal detector side? That's probably reasonable too, right? I don't know that we take coffee. Probably just don't take coffee. Would I like a hammer? Probably not. Like a little bit. We do have the jelly, after all. Maces do have 5 built-in knockback. Don't have that number memorized. We certainly do not see maces pop up all that often. Here's the wave for profit, though. Even if we miss a lot of opportunity here, we're still going to get a ton of value anyway. Yep. Sure. I guess. Weird, but I guess. Two more armor. Now this is supposed to be speed or HP, probably. Okay. This currently applies to my landmines, but also my ferry. Oh, I do have the bottom mine landmines too, huh? Yeah, alright. So... I guess the second sausage is correct now. We're in a little bit of a weird land with this will-o'-the-wisp nonsense, but whatever. This is where we live now. It's fine. Like, it gets quite a bit better, but the damage, it doesn't matter right now because the damage is already so high. Basically, like, do I want 3 maces? Damage is being pretty spread out, but, you know, still give the spears the, respect, I think. That said, do I grab the glasses to help out the maces a little bit here? I think I will, actually. Goldfish isn't even good for my fairy. Alright, we'll grab a cheeky little goldfish here. And then axolotl our elemental damage and our luck. I mean, I would do it. I feel like when you're a dwarf and you're getting will-o'-the-wisp procs, but not any of your dwarf procs. Sure. Okay. Yes. HP? Armor also great. Captain's sword. I mean, there's HP. We've got so much HP regen, that should be fine, right? .5, yes. Pretty sure Mace did not crit reasonably. Surgery makes it harder to proc will-o'-the-wisp, probably. But yeah, this is good. Alright, we got a blue spear in a garden. It's okay. There's a trident, that's a spear-like weapon. It's a medieval, so it works with our medieval set bonus so that we can get more dodge. Greetings, sis. It's like amusing. How do you hold up there? Slower, less range, good amount of damage plus more damage. You certainly could. Whatever. We don't get that many opportunities to rock tridents. Cute monkey, great. After all those like S&G runs, it feels weird to see the flies just like kind of fall over and die. Hey, we got at least one dwarf squeak there. I think it was just the one, but one's more than zero. Sure. Fine. Yes. I think we take 2 armor rather than rolling for HP. Spears did still outdamage the javelin. Do I want to buy any of this and then ban the rest, or just ignore it all? Like, the only important stat right now is basically HP. Even more healing is still good. Kendall says minus attack speed on it. Like, more speed is okay. Do we have anything else? What do we got scaling with engineering? Now we got Pocket Factory and Bottom Line. Yep. Put that engineering to good use. Yeah, Pocket Factory actually did surprisingly good damage last wave, though. Broadly a Goblet fan. It's... Like, I kind of just want to roll like 3 times and buy like a cake or something. Just give me a little more HP. Damage percent is also pretty good here. I can make an argument for speed. But like, we've got quite a bit of speed already. Which damage, Blaze Bender is still only 2,500. Elemental's getting up there. It's 900 last wave. We could, start looking to find an elemental damage weapon. Find like a shiv or a torch or something that scales with melee and elemental. We are in unusual territory. That pencil sure does have a lot of extra modifiers on it. Fine, I will still take the frickin' snake. How much damage does an elite do on a hit? 9? I guess not. I mean, we've got a garden too, but no extra consumable healing. Also considering if I want to ban this or buy the scar or ban both of these or what. Alright, I guess I'm banning both of these to look for more HP that doesn't make me weak right now. Oh man, some of our HP's coming from our spear primitive bonus too. Our HP's really low when you consider that. There's a sword. I mean, Recycler is good. It doesn't help me right now. I guess we're basically only afraid of waves 12 and 14. Sword is 1 HP through jelly. It is a true fact. Not a powerful enough fact for me to believe in, but true. Like, I want to take the damage percent and fight the elite, but I know it's wrong, so I'm not going to. When we're 16 deep in a streak, yeah. Or you can grab the screwdriver and scales with my engineering. So then the question is, do I buy the garden or do I keep rolling? I guess I'm gonna keep rolling. So many hubris options. It's just hubris options left and right. Lucky Factory? Lucky Charm is a weird hubris angle. Sharp Bullet affects my Pocket Factory and my Bottom Mine Laser. And I have 1 tree item. But 37 engineering and my Pocket Factory did real damage last wave. And it's more HP regen. I cannot buy it at the same time I could buy Lucky Charm. I already banned Baby Elephant in this run. This is all very weird. I guess I'm buying this and still rolling once. I'm gonna lock this expensive HP. Alright, what do we got? We got this goober. And there's squirrely attack pattern. Oh, I actually snuck a little dwarf proc in there. Was not expecting that. Where's our friend? There's our friend. You just trident the sea pig. It's minus attack speed, good for my maces. Would I like the range, which is also good for my maces? I mean, mace damage was probably terrible that way, right? Well, it's actually okay. And if we actually engage in a lead, it's good. You know what? I will take it for that price. A pearl, okay. Pearls are doing things. Mm-hmm. 9 speed? Like, it kind of feels like, what am I, like, I just keep looking back at my stat line, and I'm like, why am I taking anything that's not named HP? Like, my HP regen's almost higher than my HP at this point. But you could go faster, and then if we find a power generator, we can lower our HP even further, right? Best I can do is evening out your HP and HP regen. Alright, whatever. I've got the sauce. It's fine. I will take padding. That's even worse HP. Great. Sausage did real damage there last way. Give me that bag and lock me that med turret. It's like, okay, I've got HP. It's really expensive, but that's fine. Like I said, it's the only thing I really care about, so I can pay like 180% of the going rate. It's fine. I was hoping that would be a dwarf squeak. Oh, we did get one there. Definitely one of the stronger cases if you want to use aimed shots, but I have no interest in using aimed shots. Hello, Cursius. Alright, I guess we'll get more armor. That's good too. My damage percent is low if I want to lower my HP. I mean, this is how I would actually be killing the elite. Do I want this this trident? Oh, it does actually give me another, no, it wouldn't give me, yeah, never mind. It would cost me damage percent and give me curse. That doesn't sound like a very good deal. Oh, I've got a fishhook. I got that from a crate like 5 waves ago or something like that. Yeah, I did not remember I had a fishhook. We've still got a ton of armor, so 10 damage from Elita. Alright, I can take this. That says HP on it. It also says minus HP on it, but that's okay. Let's take the HP thing. Can the maces show you who's boss? Like a little bit. Like, not exactly an amount that I'm super happy with, but an amount that's doable. Take a moment, take out some extra trees. I've got penguins, I'm gonna just go ahead and pick that up. A little sloppy angle there, but that's okay. Oh god, okay, back to the med turret zone. Let's take a moment. Take a nice fresh sip of water, and then we take out the elite. It's fine. Great. Yes? Costs $60? Yeah, alright. Sure. More damage percent now? Yeah, probably. Alright, we cursed 2 things. How did everything do last way? Pocket Factory did 8,000? That's a lot, actually. Bottom line did about 5,000. Blazemander did 3,000. Sausages did 8,000. The wisp is starting to take off. Oh, hello. It's all the HP that we still need. We will attempt to greet it here, I think. And we'll try to greet that too. That seems fantastic. What? I mean, probably, right? Yeah. It does give us less attack speed, though, if we curse the stone skip. That is a true statement. Sure. Yeah, this is fine. So broadly, this should just be easy peasy at this point. I guess the main note is just like, be careful of early bait when your attack speed is in the dumpster. Alright, well, I might have taken out that tree. I needed to pick up some of those materials, though. Fine, we'll take Piggy Bank at that price. This is also 6% or more damage now. Our Blazemander can lifesteal. Our turret sure can't, but our Bottomite and Blazemander can lifesteal. I was just thinking of things that can still attack fast, because they're unaffected by my attack speed, you see? Fine. Okay. It was, even more. It was 12% attack speed, or damage instead, rather. That's a pretty good item. Pretty good item right there. You know what else is a pretty good item? This right here. Pretty good item. Just ludicrous shop. Utterly ludicrous shop. Oh, hey, something that scales with melee damage and elemental. We have found it. Do I lock the mace too? I guess, yeah, alright. Oh yeah, I was wondering why my HP was so high. It was padding. Okay. This is wave 16 and we've got a med turret, so like our constant damage from Bloody Hand should not be a concern. And we even get ourselves a couple of additional dwarf squeaks in the process. Several, in fact. We've got like 4 already, I think. We're gonna be getting less as the wave goes on, probably because of all the turrets. Now stealing my kills. And landmines and what have you. Six, 6, 6, 6, 6. Nice money total. It says minus HP on it. I probably shouldn't take it. It does bring our HP and HP regen closer again, though. More negative attack speed. I've got 27 armor. Alright, whatever, it's fine. And then we've also got that angle going on. We could still find more pearls. I'm gonna roll again for HP. No? Alright, HP regen it is, I guess. Oh wait, there was 3 HP there. I missed it. I didn't even register the white tier. We've got HP here, though, of course, so it's fine. So we're extremely likely to curse one of these things if we just keep it all locked. I've got the piggy bank anyway. It does waste the bunny, but... Obviously the best thing to curse is stone skin, but all of these are good. Eh? Seems fine. It's basically considering between keeping them all locked or buying the spear and rolling ones. I guess I don't actually know. I think I kind of feel like you can't roll with all items locked, but I'm not sure. If we had a Liar's Dice set, that we would potentially want to roll for $0 with everything locked. But certainly not something that comes up often. Bone dice, I think, is the name, right? Like I couldn't think of it. I'm just like, what's it representing? Sure, fine. Hey, the stone skin cursed. We have HP now, it turns out. Bloop. Would we like to go positive crit? This is like 6 crit chance. Sure. Sure. Oh, those look sufficiently hubrisy. It could be mildly awkward if we end up wanting both of those maces, I guess, but you know, we can embrace our mace heritage and get rid of like some of our non-mace weapons. I'm okay with that. Let them reap my negative attack speed loveliness here. But kind of standard dwarf run where, like, get kind of close to over-greeting early, and then just everything's silly and ridiculous by the end. Though sometimes it's just like, alright, I'm like Engineer, but worse. And I don't have any attack speed. I mean, yeah, sure. Because clearly we need more damage, sure. Sure. Yeah, we've cursed ashes, but not our other weapons. Alright. Sure. I've got 2 fish hooks now. I've got 300 range, by the way. Like, I know... Oh, it was cursed ashes, right? Yeah, it was cursed ashes. Okay. Yeah. I was like, I know ashes contributed a lot of this, but geez. Because we're looking at getting, like, another giant pile of range. Yep. I guess at this point I take the eyes surgery, sure. This doesn't... Well, I guess it technically does say positive damage on it, but... we don't have any pity. Just, whatever, it doesn't matter, Just lock these maces. We might go to Mace Town if convenient. Yeah, the red spear is just like going across the map here. We've already got our Will-o'-the-Wisp procs. Another little squeaky there. Oh, there's not enough time. 55 ground's fine. Alright, we can finally take our landmine. There's that power generator, because clearly we need more damage percent. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, we did curse that. Very good. Wow, Trident popped off on that wave. I guess I've actually got quite a bit of curse now too, don't I? The red spear is too slow now, I think, or I don't know. Its cooldown's still fine, actually. But the red spear is struggling to be impressive, I guess. The blue mace is not particularly better than this purple spear. Like, it is against the... I mean, my range is 340 on it. I guess the answer is that it is better against the elites than that. So sure, let's embrace more mace here. But we will have this lovely red cursed mace to body things. There's an anchor. It's only a blue anchor, though. Alright, let's believe it in our mace. You know, I don't need Triangle of Power. Stats gained approximately negative 63. It would be fine, to be clear, but... Our structures can crit? I don't know, doesn't sound like a mace. Burning is even faster? Sure. Cursed landmines. Ah, poor cursed landmines. Like... It does make them spawn faster, but doesn't increase their damage. Like, I mean, I guess for a tier 1, cursing just the 1 axes is pretty normal. It's just that landmines are so sad in general that it feels real bad that the curse doesn't make them cool. I guess... Oh, I can't buy this. It's like, I guess I'll buy this thing that I can't afford. I guess I won't. Alright, whatever. Like, we don't have attack speed, so it does still take some time to kill elites here. Smashy, smashy. Landmines did manage, with a lot of help from Vagabond, 27k total. Basic turret, or cursed basic turret plus pocket factory, 80k total. Wisp gave us 40 elemental. Where'd we get the other 7 elemental from? Two of it was from the eyes surgery, I guess. Bag was only 195. You got 2 from Cole. We did do 16,000 damage in that very short wave with the sausage, because they're doing 164 damage per fire tick there. Pretty cute. Oh, right, Blazemander only scales at 50% on the burn. Which is actually weird, but probably fine. Huh, yeah. It is funny to see Sausage, like, kind of your base level, low damage burn, still stealing burn credit from something else. Alright, what do we got? We got 10k on the purple mace. We got 7 on the trident. 10 on the red spear. We got only 4 on the blue mace, I'm afraid. We only got 8 on the plasma sledge, really? Disappointing. But nice 17k on the red cursed mace. That hits for 1400 damage each time. Unless it crits, and then it hits for more. It did not crit, apparently. Did not crit. Spicy Sauce is claiming 18% of my total damage. I still don't actually know if that's accurate or not, but it could be. But spicy sauce, or excuse me, scared sausage has historically been the most full of lies damage reporting in the game. So like I'm always a little like, don't know if that's real or not. Easy peasy. Okay. There's our comment for that run. Good. Yep. Let's now press that button. We'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody. And Demon is next. See you soon. Rightio. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Abyss Demon is next. Weird. I don't think it used to behave that way when I hit like escape to close the crash report window that pops up because of my hotkey to switch scenes for streaming. It didn't used to go back to the main menu. But doesn't really matter. Just like mildly jarring when you have hundreds and hundreds of hours with one little behavior, that it's like a little bit different now. So we've got some potential weird starters now because it's balance mod. We can have Mace again. That is probably not my preference, but let's see what we do get. Shuriken. Interesting. Shuriken is fun, has a kind of weak early game, but gets going. For those unfamiliar, Demon is a character that converts their materials into HP at the end of each wave, and then spends their HP for currency. So taking HP here is great. Ban that. If we're sticking with the Shurikens, which I think we are, we probably go ahead and take the Insanity. We can ban that. We can ban that. Ban that. We can ban that. We want to spend a lot of bans early to try to find more HP immediately, basically. It would be fine to ban weird food, too. It does, in fact, mean we can go down to 1 HP. And, in fact, it is mostly correct, too. I think I'm banning weird food. Would I like to spend 1 heart on a lumberjack shirt? Maybe. Shurikens are not very good at killing trees. I think that's probably fine. We'll ban that too, I guess. We will take a fertilizer. Don't hate banning duct tape either. Sure. I can take a boxing glove here, probably. I think Shurikens are still going to be 1 heart next wave, so therefore I shouldn't spend 8 to reroll. And we've hit our 6 base Shurikens anyway, so we've at least got our crit set bonus rolling. And we unexpectedly have enough HP that I could even take a single hit if I needed to. Like, to some extent that's bad, like we'd rather have found more stuff to spend it on, but part of that is that we did find at least a cake, and we took HP from the level up, so. damage percent. We probably just want harvesting speed and HP. There is luck available if we want it. I don't think we do. Melee damage also pretty reasonable on Shurikens. Get that going. We need 4 melee damage before we get a boost, but we do need that boost. And less as it tears up, but... Let's see. I mean, we already got the fertilizer boost, so harvesting's already rolling at least. And we mostly are just afraid of the early game, but we're not that afraid because we've got ranged weapons. So even kind of weaker ranged weapons like Shuriken should be fine. But it makes it more fine if we give them melee damage. Or give me speed. Alright, give me the melee damage, I think. Give me that alien worm. That says positive HP on it. Whistle. I guess I can whistle here. Partially because I'm not finding the stuff I actually want. It's very rude. Alright, buy another insanity. We can grab a scar. Would I like an additional scar? I'm just right at that point where, like, the range matters some, but doesn't matter a whole lot, you know? The negative damage percent's enough to affect the blue Shurikens. I could also roll one more time and probably just find another Shuriken. I guess that's... Oh, I missed again? Really? We found Insanity again, though. I guess that's correct. Alright, don't die. Tried to just pop the tree with a single hit because I knew we got the lumberjack shirt, but I didn't quite go in range. So my cute little stutter step technique did not work out. Melee damage does improve my damage. I mean, it's purple at level 4? Alright. There's a ghost scepter. I guess 5 health isn't enough to actually survive a hit from a lamprey or a crab slice. Shurikens are still 1 heart. My crits through the roof. I don't think I can take this insanity now. My damage percent's too low. I mean, my melee damage is at least canceling it out. Lampreys have 100 health? Don't love that. This costs 3 HP? That's 2 crit for 1 HP now. I rolled because Shurikens are still gonna be only 1 HP for just this wave, I think, so. How much do we want something like Black Belt? Kind of. Like, I don't know about the Black Belt and coffee here. It feels like about next wave I should start building towards safety, which means I can't actually buy that much next wave. Like, most of the time we could buy these next wave and it's fine, but I don't think there's any need to. I don't actually know the timing on when the lamprey spawns. There it is. Do get our little heart rate spike with the the lamprey there. How about 6 HP? How about 6 HP or 6 speed? How about some speed or HP? Or damage percent? I think I'm just taking the 3 HP. I don't think there's any reason to not keep 7 HP here. Oh, Shurikens are still 1 for 1 more wave. They are quite low base price. Hello, Adarad. This character gives you anxiety. Reasonable. It's a pretty powerful character. I actually do nerf it a little bit, the balance mod, but yeah, no, it's your HP gets so much more value if you're spending it early, so you kind of need to, and that can be spooky. It can be really spooky. But I think I'm happy with this. Ritual gives me 2 stats I do care about, and we have enough that we can take a hit. Like, there's no reason I should take a hit. Certainly, like, 98% plus of the time I don't take a hit, but I think with Shurikens I can't avoid this, so I should probably just embrace it. But yeah, with stuff like the flies or the stonefish arrows, like projectiles there. There's lots of ways we can incidentally take a hit if we just play a little bit badly, you know? So, I've been known to play a little bit badly from time to time, so I would like to give myself the buffer so that when I do that, I'm still hopefully alive. I would like blue of these stats. Okay, attack speed's good. Padding on Demon pretty great. Like, it's bad right now, but... What do we feel about Lootworm and Monkey? I don't think I want Lootworm. Do I want Monkey? Probably not. Oh, this is still cheap. How do we feel about Scarf for Wave 7? It gives me what plants crave. I will roll one more time to try to hit another Shuriken, but we might lock it. Pufferfish projectiles are not very fast. Just make sure we have our distance if we're killing one close by. Alright, I've got the lumberjack shirt. The tree did just die. No. Fine. No. Probably not. But it actually is okay. The reroll costs an HP. Fine. Waldorf can hit for up to 11. Would we like a faster Waldorf? Yes. Yeah. Immediate heart save on the scarf. I could have actually checked technically if I really wanted to, but I'm like, this probably doesn't lower the price of the broken mouth, but it's pretty close on the scarf, right? Freaking flying off the screen, Waldorf. Don't love that. Do love the loads of money we just got, though. Look at that, almost $500 at the end of that wave. Alright, we're in good shape. Probably just take the attack speed now. This is not a guaranteed purple. I will take the melee damage. Damage percent is still bad. If Terrified Onion cost 1 heart, I would buy it. Nothing probably costs 1 heart right now, even with the coupon. I guess maybe Book still does. Yeah, throw luck into the dumpster. Not a particularly good small fish weapon. Oh, I do get a free roll if I buy this butterfly. I don't have any armor yet. Goblin Sharks hit for 12. And we got a couple flies on this wave too. Oh, I should maybe even check Cursed, that button. Cursed Goblin Sharks hit for 15, and Anglers too. Okay. So I'll buy the beanie. I'm not buying anything else now. Am I locking this bait for wave 9? Bait seems a little spooky. My damage percent is -5. Like, if we want to buy the bait and almost nothing else, it's fine. I guess that's pretty fine. And I can still change my mind if my HP is in a worse position than I think it will be. Poking that anglerfish from just out of our range there. More afraid of the goblin sharks than the anglers, but we've got that little bit of knockback that helps some with both. The anglers do their supercharge. Or, I mean, the goblins do. I mean, anglers do too, I guess, but it's a different kind of supercharge. Anglers were a lot more scary when the DLC was new, but goblin sharks are harder to deal with for me at this point. Nah. Yes. Coffee's 3 hearts now. Anemones do up to 16 if they're cursed. Like, this is kind of cute, given how low our damage percent is. %10 chance to get negative $14 when rolling. I mean, that's not much. Like, if we're adding, like, we'll round it up, like, $2 to each reroll. It's not that bad. Okay. Then it immediately gives a minus help. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. I think I do want that, but I think it's safer to not grab it right now. You can see our damage is in a good place. I don't have a lot of reason to be afraid, but that's also why I don't have a lot of reason to greed, you know? I'm sure chat would argue there's always reason to greed, but that doesn't look like 2 armor. Now this is interesting. I think I take the 6 speed over the 6 HP now. 8% damage. One armor. At least the elites can't be cursed. I've got one more wave. And we will hit level 15. Alright, I guess we are taking the other alien worm here. Coupod's 3 hearts now? That's pretty rough. I don't think I want the tree. Do I want a shard? How curse embracing am I? I guess I'm taking the shard. Alright, armor only comes through helmets, don't you see? Cost 3 health and negative 10 range? Gross. Don't love that. Darkmoth and Shackles. These do kind of go together. I would like more speed. Darkmoth's like only actually good if I get armor at my next level up, which, you know, decent odds I can force that, but like speed on the level up's also very good. Maybe I just vibe. I gotta take Darkmoth, I think. It's got a lot of healing potential. Would have more healing potential if my range was a little bit higher too, but... We did not find a hunting trophy to secure our economy. Take the 3 armor in front of me. With the Darkmoth, I think we probably do take the Blood Leech. I think I just go next. We got the padding too, so like rolling does cost us fractions of HP. It's not like a big deal, but we're mostly in pretty good shape otherwise. Armor is certainly still lower than I would like, but he's fine. And, like, we're not finding 9 speed from a roll here, probably. Like, we might find 4 or 5 pretty readily, but that's enough to, like, help a little bit, but not enough to make a huge difference, I feel like. So I think I just keep it. Try to stay near the moth if I need it. Interesting. Does the minus accuracy matter for me? Like, more than none, but how much more than none? Because if the accuracy doesn't matter, this is worth, like, 140-ish or something like that, probably. That's gotta be worth it, I think. Fair enough. I could get -1 damage percent for free. That is just enough to crit cap if I want it. For the reds. Sure. Well, I have no idea how I feel about this fish hook. I think that's probably correct. Alright, that's probably correct. Would I like this frog? No. Not really. Even cursed. With Demon, we were mostly able to skip the uncomfortable teen years of using shurikens. Did have that little bit of a spook with the Lamprey charged us on wave 4, but we were prepared for it. We did what we wanted to do. Don't really need more crit chance. Armor? Dodge is like worse armor. Attack speed then? Cool. I could vibe another wave here. One more roll. Like, our spinning pattern also a bit different with Demon, especially when we've got padding now. Like, I don't really need to buy that much more from the shops. So keeping stuff locked a bit longer than I might normally for Fishhook is more reasonable, I think. Tanky lobster. I mean, to be fair, that is what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to be tanky against weapons like shurikens and SMGs. Okay. I mean, also tempting, but we gotta take the 3 armor. Hey, we got our purple shuriken cursed. Delicious. Give me that 7 speed. Do we try to curse y'all again? pretty good curse candidates. I'll just buy the Bogtai. Lifesteal's 14. Yeah, alright, we'll hit the compass to even with its minus crit. Even with its minus crit, probably. Because getting my speed over 20 for elites appeals to me, so. Hello, Walrai. I am the one prophesized by Waldorf's dreams. You should have heeded the call. Maybe you did. I don't actually know how the other endings of that work. I only beat it the one time. It seems somewhat likely that a high-end ending involves the Walrai fighting back. Sure. I don't think I care about the knockback very much right now. Like, we know we're about to reduce our crit chance, so it's somewhat appealing, but I think we want to look for attack speed, melee damage, and armor. That'll work. Alright, only -1 crit. Lovely. Do I care about this even if it's cursed? I've got a lot of lifesteal and pretty good speed right now. Scapegoat. Do I want a scapegoat? I don't know, actually. I guess scapegoat must have extra health when cursed. I don't know if it does anything else. Me. Alright, mastery's great. I mean, like, if the scapegoat prevents me from taking 2 hits, it is worth buying for that much health, sort of thing, but it's really hard to value. It can definitely do some amount of good work. It's just kind of complicated what that looks like. I don't have enough speed to make a pile this big. 24 on the ground, it's not bad. Sure. Extra stomach, 3 armor. Like, it's almost just like take the melee damage. I don't need the armor, but the armor's for backup, basically, you know? Spiders are a hero. Kind of too expensive to be our hero today, I think. We're mostly just in comfy vibe land here. Hard to not anger the stargazers. Yeah, we take a power generator now. I could take a blindfold. And the alien magic finally cursed. It didn't even curse that well either. But we do take it now. Got literally 0 structures, and I'm over crit cap with reds. And with purples at this point. Yeah, the elusive 6% roll where we hit the negative HP and the plus damage percent. I can roll one more time. Because I wanna. I've got that much HP? Alright, whatever. We'll take it. Still trying to find another tier 1 Shuriken to upgrade my cursed one I've got. Because that improves a lot with a combine there. To some extent, Shurikens are what Flute wants to be, a weapon with a kind of rough early game, but a comfy, strong in-game, usually. But Flutes have a worse early game and a worse in-game. Oh, vibing too hard, not picking up any materials. Melee damage is fine. Fine, you know what? Give me the 50 range. That actually seems okay to me. Do I buy this Shuriken? Like, I don't know if it's even that good to buy. Dude, God. The red curse Shuriken doing 24,000 damage here. Bounces up to 8 times. There's that Shuriken. Now we buy this directly. Okay. Good stuff. Clearly I need more healing? I mean, none of this part really matters. That looks like more damage. Give me some alien eyes. Do we want to curse it? We can try to curse it. Banana did call that shot. Yeah, nice. We could chill for a second to greed the summons on this elite, so we get extra crabs. We make slightly more money. And then we go in on it proper here. I do need to avoid, well, like, it shouldn't matter ever, but fruits don't do anything. So I shouldn't treat them like they do heal me. They're just garbage on the ground, as far as I'm concerned. We can gain 1 consumable healing and they still heal us for 1. Armor. Sure, give me the speed. Yay. Alright. These things are really strong. What's my crit situation? Good enough, okay. I don't think we're fighting another level 1 Shuriken though. Radzilla hits for 41. Greetings, Cathodic One. Weird Ghost actually has a, that's a cute improved tooltip reminder. I don't think I've actually noticed that one before. If it's like, reminder, fruit healing isn't really doing anything for you. Oh, we found another cursed one even. Alright, sure. Which, although the one we've already got is almost max cursed, so probably keeping that curse effect, but that's good. For those unaware, when you combine, well, if you combine a cursed weapon with an uncursed weapon, it re-rolls the curse, and then if the re-roll is higher curse strength, then it uses that one. And if it's the same strength or lower, it uses what you've already got. And if they're both cursed, same thing, it just uses the highest of the 3 options, so it will never be the worst of your cursed options, and it'll either be the higher cursed value, or it will re-roll to even higher than that. That is damage. Sure, whatever. None of this really matters. Curse Dockmoth, sure. Speed up the elites, sure. Speed up the elites more? Alright, alright. The hubris has been embraced. Bounces cannot go elite to elite, or boss to boss, by the way. It does kind of look like the footage is sped up, right? Like, it's like, did you actually accidentally set your stream to like plus 40% speed or something? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 4,000 on Alien Eyes. Doc Moth healed 77 HP that wave. Bog Dog still beat out the Alien Eyes, the cursed Alien Eyes. A little upsetting. I mean, we've got more melee damage to scale off, but we've got a lot of HP to scale off of too. And this is cursed. We're not that close to the elites, to be fair. If we were closer, the Alien Eyes would have done more damage. So it's the double scarf is probably to blame for the Alien Eyes not looking more impressive, I guess. Our regular red Shurikens doing reasonably respectable, like 8,500. Purple about 7. Cursed blue at about 14. And the cursed red's doing a nice 21,000 here. Oh, Coupon saved the equivalent of, what, like 13 HP, 14 HP total? Minus whatever it cost, of course. Hello, Snow Golem Kirby. It, was from a crate. And this is Balance Mod, heavy bullets. So it was appropriate enough. Oh, right. This only lists the HP regen from Doc Moth for some reason. When Doc Moth counts, it's HP regen and lifesteal benefits. Yeah, that makes sense. So balance mod, heavy bullets, lowers your accuracy. But it's range damage focused still, but gives you a damage crit, minus attack speed, minus accuracy. So I wanted the crit and damage percent when it was only $50 from a crate. That was worth the minus attack speed and minus accuracy. Oh, and 28 HP from the extra stomach. What did Ratzilla do the last wave? 1,000? Yeah, not a lot. Did a little bit the wave before there. How soon did we play it safe? Probably wave 4 or 5? Was it 5? It might have been 5. I think it was 5. Because we would have been killed by the lamprey if we were hit by it on wave 4, right? No, the cryptid will be on the crash zone, and everyone else is on crash zone. That's cryptid just is the lucky winner today. So Vagabond Abyss is next. But yeah, I think even with the balance mod nerf to Demon, we should be able to play it safe enough. Like, even pretty early on. Like, you do turbo greed wave 1 and 2 always, right? Like, I think that's still gonna always be true. And pretty much wave 3 as well. But then, at least wave 4 Abyss, you can potentially already give yourself that buffer. Like, it's interesting, if you back off too much, the late game might finally start being difficult again, but... Or more so than the late game, maybe the first elite starts being difficult again. Like, the amount of safety we took meant the first elite still was not free by any means, but we were relatively comfy. So that's also somewhat weapon dependent, I would say. Sticking with Shuriken's Angry Fist. Why wouldn't I, honestly? Like, because Shuriken's problem is that its early game sucks, and Demon skips that. So, I think I just disagree. Like, even if I don't have to keep one Shuriken. Like, Shurikens have the range, so I don't have to be close range and risk getting hit early. Close to worst weapon in the game. Like, I don't think they're great, but once they're set up, they just clear the whole map pretty trivially. And with Demon, it's you get to, like, decent-ish quick enough. Like, you just completely skip the spot where Shurikens are terrible. You get to decent, and then they still get to their good spot, and they're cheap, and yeah. Greetings, Dr. Boulder. Yeah, like, Anglerfish, the first encounter with Anglerfish was definitely, like, what the hell is this? As they eat your face, and now Anglerfish are not very threatening at all, really. Like, they're threatening against pacifist builds a bit, but even then you're usually tanky enough by wave 8 and have enough speed that it's fine. But yeah, it's interesting that I am more afraid of goblin sharks than anglerfish at this point. I still don't feel comfortable, like, wave 20 Abyss with without a lot of tank. Like, I'm not good at the Abyss boss patterns, particularly. Yeah, it's interesting that they changed that. Something like that was just an unintended side effect. That now hitting escape there goes back to the main menu instead of just closing the submit button. How weird. All right. So, Vagabond, their stats start in the dumpster and they don't greed as well, but they get giant piles of free stats once you get going. Their other downside, of course, is that they're forced to use kind of a jank mixed weapon build. Oh, if we start with a ranged weapon, like, I don't really want to start with that bottom row. I haven't made changes to the game to make ranged weapons make sense on Vagabond. I don't know if it's really worth it to do that, because it mostly only matters for them, but, like, making ranged weapon tags a little bit more diverse would be cute, but... What do we got? Quarterstaff. Great. The other hidden attribute of Vagabond is that they will not see strictly worthless weapons in the shop. By that, I mean if I have a blue tier quarterstaff already in my equipment, then I won't see a white tier quarterstaff. It'll be a different white tier weapon instead. Alright, elites 11 and 15 here. What do we want? We're gonna pick up a decent little chunk of free HP. Speed and damage are fine. Attack speed would be good. HP anyway would be good. Armor is still always good. I think I'll just take the speed. It's definitely interesting with your first level up when you don't particularly want either luck or harvesting. Melee damage, certainly a good spot too. Damage percent is more efficient at low tiers, but also less impactful in the early game. I'm taking a moment to stretch wrists here. Clearly we want legendary weapons, right? I've never seen posts from anyone that has killed themselves by buying a legendary weapon on Vagabond, right? I guess I don't need the efficiency because I get tons of free stats long term, so just take the safety. So, like, there's some advantage to just filling out our weapons rapidly. But that's more true if we had, like, a loot start. How much do things actually hit us for right now? Okay, up to 4 is still not much. Torch. I mean, we often end up in one bit of elemental or another, and that's fine, but not anything too special. Not good right now. Probably pretty okay for a little while. I could be banning some of that. I guess we just kind of want to keep throwing rolls out there and see if we can hit something more useful. Sure. And sure. Yeah, I'm not a gecko fan. Attack speed's fun. Like, this is legal. It's not really what I'm looking for. Simply filling out my sets is definitely value. I'm not like that committed to spiky shields here. I'm just gonna fill out to make sure I get those free stats so that we're covered, you know? That goes against what I just said I'm trying to do. How much money do we actually make on Wave 3? Because again, it's like less important if we don't have a loot start, but it's still medium important, but I've got like 20 HP, it's fine. It is always a little funny to see the Plankton charge, since it's just not very common to... It just doesn't do anything, but... it's a little cute thing. Sure. Like, HP is fine. Speed is better. Armor, probably better. Well, oh, okay. 12% damage it is. Alright, give me the free roll. Hatchet. Bad weapon to fill if I want. We have the unfortunate disadvantage of being more likely to find matching weapons currently. Do we want a spear just because it's good? Probably? Probably. We'll rock that pruner for a little while for some sport bonus. Keep rolling attack speed? I should maybe roll for armor and speed. All of these are fine. I feel like I skip all of them and keep looking for more weapons. Our weapons have a long way to go. That's not really what I had in mind. Although it can max out my harvesting if I buy it alongside this whistle right now. It's not exactly a high value proposition. It's fine. But we probably want to whistle this early, right? Could even buy the screwdriver and ban both of these if I really wanted to. Although the downside of blood leech is lower. Medical gun. Not exactly what I would have in mind. Let's see. Loot worm, we've got a quarterstaff and a spear for longer range that are probably staying for a good while, and to be determined on the otherwise. Like, we do get 2 fresh tags. It's a little cute. And it does just heal on its own, even if I go negative lifesteal. It's not great, but it's fine. I would like it more if I could buy it right now, right? Yeah, like, I feel like if I could buy it right now, it's at least worth 2 more harvesting immediately. So we will pass. Yeah, I could help find the circular saw, which would be nice. Bum, bum, bum. I need to hit it again. Orb of Creation music is definitely a good vibe for that game. 8 doll hairs for a sausage. Okay. No. Okay. Prick. Hand. You can help me find a claw. Salutations, Setamia. I don't think I've got much respect for Radzilla. And there's a tree up there. Take out this tree down. I can't take it out fast enough. I was trying to send Dr. Worm to the bottom left. Sure. Monkey. I do like me a monkey. Not that I expect any of these to be doing any real damage, but other than these two, but just kind of looking at them, see if they're doing approximately nothing or actually nothing. It feels like if I buy the monkey, I'm supposed to ban these, or maybe buy the whetstone. But I don't really want to buy the whetstone, it's too expensive. But like, we've got the cheap lifesteal. We've got at least one good lifesteal weapon in the spear. Quarterstaff is okay lifestealing. Spend all my money on so-so healing and not on finding any proper weapons. Yup, guess that's what we're doing. Is it though? I'm gonna take this mushroom. I mean, I've got decent lifesteal and a monkey, so I don't actually need HP regen necessarily. I don't hate it, but moving on. Okay, let's swap this for the scissors. That's a good improvement. Spoon or... I guess spoon's the worst. Printer's also not very good, but... Would we like bait for wave 8? It does kind of rhyme. We've got 40 HP. Would I like to buy this book I can exactly afford? For its modest crit value, but we're likely to still have precise, so we're almost always going to have some amount of crit. Sure. I can justify that. What do we think about Penguin, actually? Maybe Penguin? I mean, we probably aren't keeping the pruner long term. I mean, we aren't keeping a lot of this long term, but, you know, that's the ebb and flow of Vagabond. My healing's already in a decent spot. Look for more armor, look for better weapons, look for more dodge. And remember to feed Dr. Worm. They're hungry. Oh god. I basically tried to predict where Waldorf was charging and walked right into it instead. Can I take them out before they get healed, please? Thank you. I cannot kill the loot goblin. Did I lock the penguin? I didn't. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd take that at that price. Huh. 50 range, 3 life, steal 6 HP, all decent. You know? Armor and dodge and speed and attack speed are probably all better. It's red. It's a blue harvesting upgrade. Just give me the tank, I guess. Purple medical gun. Yeah, classic cacti clone. We don't actually have a great slot for it right now, but it does lead me to find more heavy later. I could ditch the pruner for it. And obviously the heavy's still good right now, but... yeah, okay. Ethereal is weird. Not really my preference. And nothing other than the scythe has more than one tag is Ethereal. Shackles. Feel like I want Cacti Club to be a stepping stone and we just hold on to the spear. Like, spears only got the one tag, but spears are just great, so... you can do different routes, like we could have a rock. Like, what other blunt things would we want? Like, potato gun? Hammer, I guess. We'll pass on upgrading the cacti for now. Hey, there's a circular saw bringing blade into the mix. We've got the fruit basket, so we're not taking alien worm now. Piggy bank is legal, but not my preference, probably. Saw's a little awkward, though. Like, we're either losing blunt or precise, or we're losing a good weapon in the spear. Or we could lose heavy, or we could lose both unarmed and support. And we do want to lose the hand, we just want to replace it with like a claw or something. Presumably we want the circular saw though, because it is a good weapon. Well, we'll figure it out after this wave. Ow. Anglerfish bit my face. It's because I said I wasn't afraid of them anymore. They're trying to show me who's boss. Rude. My weapons are too slow, and not enough of them have knockback. I was hoping Doc Worm could make it. I didn't think they would, but... Alright, we'll take Charcoal at that price. I guess we're taking a turn at that price. Settle on any of these three, or do we roll for armor specifically? I mean, if I just have over 20 speed, we mostly don't get hit by the elite much anyway, hopefully, in theory. Dodge is already high enough that you just want to invest more into it, so it becomes properly good. Give me the dodge. 10 attack speed or look for armor. I think I can take the 10 attack speed here. So Blunt's giving me 3 armor, 6 HP, minus 5 speed right now. That's what's keeping my armor positive. We would replace that with 5 lifesteal and 5 melee damage. Otherwise, we're dropping 15 crit, which is also fine. Presumably, we want something with precise. We still have backdoors into blunt later for like heavy hammer or whatever. So tag-wise, dropping the blunt nose better. The fact my armor is not happy about the situation means maybe dropping the crits better. Think I just reroll? How did you know that I just resubscribed to Dropout after a year and finally watched the first episode of the new season of Game Changer, and it's really good? Plague's got 2 new tags, but they aren't good ones. I'm not taking no community support here. I can upgrade my spiky shield. Makes it less likely to fight another spiky shield. We take a weird food when we've got the fruits basket. Do I swap it to a regular fist as a actual good damage weapon? Lose our support. That's fine. Oh, we've got the sausage. I was like, why does Incendiary Turret have +1 damage on it? Yes, the sausage hidden attribute that it gives +1 to sources of burn damage does apply to Incendiary Turret as well. If we had Horde Waves, I'd probably take it. I don't think we want it otherwise, so this is all fine. Oh, I can take the fist now, but I don't want to take the fist now. I mean, it's now, yeah, it's enough harvesting for 1 more wave to be worth it, I think, to wait, yeah. Yeah. Briefly had a dwarf flash. It's like, we need to light up these enemies so that we can cleave them all at once. It was earlier in the stream. It's not right now. Yeah, the classic seed bleed. It's funny how many different types of games that can happen with, too, because that can happen with in-person party board games, too. Where you're just playing a whole bunch of times up, back to back to back, and it's like, oh, was this person in this game? No, that was 2 games ago, dude. And Don't love that I only got 1 level up there. We almost got another one, but... yeah, we'll take that. Take the 9 dodge. Get ourselves a fairy. We could get 5 luck. There's a precise and medieval. We could get our crit back. Peaceful Bee. The harvesting is bad, but the dodge is good. Yeah? When it comes with a fair HP regen, that seems worth it to me. Knockback's already -3. Both of these are, you know, decent. But would we rather spend our money looking for better matching weapons? I mean, Bonk Dog is just another weapon at this point. So we can take a Bonk Dog, I think. I think I will pass on the banner. I will throw 1 roll out here. That's armor. Thank you. And a nice mastery to lock. Good roll. There's the loot goblin. Couldn't even see them. Make sure Dr. Worm keeps eating good. Another duct tape, great. Boxing glove, that price pretty good. I can't hit good armor on the reroll, so we probably just take the HP regen. Armor dodge and speed are what actually matters, though. Like, I've got good healing already. Like, 11 lifesteal, a fruits basket, a monkey. So, like, that is nice and purple, but I think I should roll for the important stuff. I guess attack speed is pretty good, too. 6 HP, I'm gonna try for better. And then we're gonna spend a lot of money on more attack speed, I guess. Fair enough. Doesn't help the Bog Dog, but... Got 2 trees and a fruits basket. Fair enough. Cannot quite buy the fist and one of these. Presumably we take the coffee? And there's also a Cacti Club upgrade again that I am still, like, avoiding, that I'm like, I want a different heavy thing. But the first upgrade, that is still pretty good, but we have time before the next elite after this, so... It's possible I just want the mushroom here. Like, is 10 attack speed or 3 HP regen more, like, usefully defensive at this point? Because the attack speed is also lifesteal and clear. Pretty close. I think I'll take the coffee. I've got 2 trees and a little bit of engineering. I think that's too expensive. We'd take it at recycling prices, probably. Okay. Big hits. Don't touch the elite directly, as usual, you know. On that front, at least, it is one of the hardest elites to touch directly, I suppose you would say. I see no reason not to just play this nice and safe here. We've got Dr. Worm helping us clean up mats. Just treat it like a horde wave position and kinda. I think I've got the spear to make that work decently too. Oh yeah, and bog dogs. I was like, why is the Dr. Worm not over here? They were chasing bog dog for a while. Yes. It's fair, Daily. It's fair. How likely are we to end up in precise again? Likely enough that I'll take that, I guess. I guess we'll take that at that price. Would I like another squid at this price? Yeah, alright. 3 armor. We do not look at the other options, you just take the 3 armor. Hey, it's jelly. Pretty good. Probably. We're just feeding Fairy right now, is all we're doing. We can get scissors again, huh? I could upgrade the spiky shield so it shows up less. A lot of the cool stuff we want is higher tier only anyway. Maybe I should have taken the... Well, it's a bit late, although a little bit of luck still does affect my purple odds for a while. For like 4 more waves. Man, freaking Spiky Shield's still out damaging the Cacti Club. Like, I know we've got, like, the spikes aren't doing any damage here, but... We were at how much armor? We're at 3. We were at 3 armor. It's not like such a massive degree that it's completely damning, but that is a nerfed Spike Shield. But Spike Shield is still cheaper, also, even with its increased price, because Cacti Clubs are pricey. Oh, Bogdog freed the blobfish from its mortal suffering. We'll try. Got there. Fist and saw and spear doing enough damage. Fine. For the fairy. Give me that 2 armor. Alright, how many things am I upgrading here? We're upgrading that. I mean, it is at least life-stealing pretty well for now. But I want cooler things. I'm gonna look for cooler things. Take the bait. Delicious cake. Alright, now that we also get HP regen from this, so it's like it's a mini blood leech now. I guess that's good enough. I've got enough fruit healing. Knife. Not exactly what I have in mind. My spiky shield's having a hard time getting replaced, so I guess I'm just gonna lock that too. There's a tree at the top right. Dr. Worm has ventured forth. Yes. Sure. No. Nah. 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 There's my 3 armor. Okay, fine. Buy the stupid cacti club. It'll at least stop showing up at that rarity. This is a little cute. Not cute enough. And I don't really respect ice cubes, so... Of course, then you get Incendiary return immediately after, but that's okay. Would we like some moderately expensive speed? That also helps our basic turret or landmines. That's Bonk Dog's damage, by the way. Did 2,700 last wave. More than the purple circular saw, actually. Alright, speed is important. I think we're not coiling. Taser is kind of interesting. I don't think we want Taser Torch here. Like, I do have incidental positive elemental, but this is not the time to be getting back into a support tag. These nerds are tanky. That is a speedy friendo. Get in the corner, okay. Sure. I guess. Big shrug hours? Go ahead and just grab dodge cap, get our speed over 20. All this stuff's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and give me dodge cap. We've not taken the incendiary charge. Sausage alone, not really a rice enabler. We could still end up in an elemental weapon. We don't exactly want to at this point. I guess I've got the bags and the consumable healing. We'll take the other tree here. Well, now I regret taking the dodge from the level up. I don't think I want adrenaline. Do I want this spiky shield? It did less damage to the Cacti Club last wave. That's good. Red Quarterstaff. We probably want all of this stuff. I mean, are we killing this elite? We do have 74 attack speed and 50% damage. My melee damage is pretty bad. And I've got like fist and circular saw for single target damage, kinda. And we don't have that much melee damage, so circular saw is lagging a bit behind too. Huh. Alright. Prudence it is. Well, let's see what we can do against this nerd. Although it is on the land of the Krakens. Let me just pop you real quick so we don't have to worry about you later. That looks like we could kill it, but why bother? It's like something I'd probably be more interested in on wave 15. The Kraken's kind of too many spikes in the way to want to stand next to the elite the whole time. Tyler's stats are positive. Could just give up on this whole weapon nonsense and take the knot now. I still want cooler stuff. It's like probably correct to just take the knot. I don't really want to. I don't want to. But it's at least close to correct. Oh, that would happen at the same time. That's fine. Three armor. Sure. There's my red spiky shield if I'd taken any of our spiky shield upgrades earlier. No. Fine. Sure. My damage is not particularly improved. It has a little bit. I guess the red fist and red quarterstaff here. But their HP has improved. Doesn't look very promising. Okay. Like, we're comfortable enough tank-wise that I could try, even though I don't think I'm really set up to get the kill. This does make me a little uncomfortable for wave 20. Like I said, I'm still not, even after all this time, great at the Abyss elite patterns. But we'll get a little bit more HP by that point. And armor's good and dodge is capped, so it really shouldn't be that bad. A little more speed could be nice too. Yeah, give me the armor. It's possible I'm not even supposed to buy these, to be honest. Oh, but it's Exaxes. How can you turn it down? We can upgrade our Cacti Club again. Interesting. How much harder does it make it to kill the Stargazers versus how much good survivability does that give me? Because everything else is already super high. Yes, that is correct, Cadus. The kind of baseline is that you want pretty similar weapons. You want between 1 and 3 different weapon types on the standard character. This character strictly cannot have more than one of a given weapon, and they benefit from the set bonuses of all of their weapon types. This is the Vagabond. Like, the max HP is worth, like, 340 to me or something, probably, in practice, but, like, we did just buy the Saw and Spear upgrades. That's probably good. We're not killing the, bosses, so that's our best bet for more safety, probably. Fair enough. And at least uncursed Stargazers fall over very quickly. Uncursed, unenraged Stargazers, anyway. To make the full distinction. Enraged ones still die. Well, I mean, we don't have the plus 10% health, but that's not going to change it terribly much. 10% is still only 10%. Don't have a lot of respect for that. That could be okay at the final 10 seconds of wave 20. I guess I'm gonna take it, but I'm not super happy about it. Well, we've got the HP, we've already got the healing, I guess 2 more armor is correct. If we were trying to kill, like, melee damage, but... Dark Moth seems pretty good with this stat line. Yeah, we still want a Broken Mouth too. Where's our damage coming from? Quarterstaff keep it up with the fist. I guess neither benefit from the crit. Spiky Shield out-damaging the Cacti Club again. I guess my melee damage is low enough that's probably acceptable. Still keep looking at Cacti Club if I should buff it a little bit more. Feels like a probably. And I'd be inclined to buff it more on the range damage side. But it's kind of weird. Like, it sort of scales really well with range damage already, but the range, the spike's damage starts so low, and the base damage of just the swing hit itself is so high that it's kind of jank to that end. We'll just swim inside this pile of enemies. I mean, I guess that's probably still worth it with this much healing. We got like 3 trees. It's a long wave 20. The damage is only gonna be like 14-ish. Stargazers have 500 health. So, like, the damage numbers on this would look okay, but the meaningful damage they do I don't think would be very high, because we would mostly only care if they're killing Stargazers. Like, that's all that really matters next wave. I'm not taking no 3 speed. I mean, maybe I should have taken 3 speed, but I guess like 6 speed is about the best thing. A little more armor is fine. A little more HP regen's fine. We don't especially care about them applying Tooth. I mean, I guess it helps a little bit. Like, it could slow down a Stargazer, give me a little more time to catch up with it. It's slightly better than Worthless. I don't know how much better than Worthless. Yeah, this character gets half luck and half harvesting scaling. The HP gen is fine. Six speed. I didn't have 3 things to buy to go with the music, but I hit the 2 beats I could hit. It cost 140 to swap out for a not very relevant upgrade. When we could still hit something else that matters. Oh yes, the leather vest. It's like, how did we end up with that much dodge? Would we like some more crit and melee damage? Oh, I guess the elemental actually matters a little bit too. Not a lot, but... Like, we have the money that I could buy something that actually is good. That's not really what I had in mind. Definitely a more relevant upgrade than just a purple, since it also lowers the cooldown, but... Presumably we just kind of take the beanie and roll forth, see if we find something better. A little more speed. Just take a mirror. Perfect time to mirror. Surely we'll find something we can afford to duplicate, right? Quick pivot into trying to do enough damage. I guess I'll lock the wasp. think the speed is better. No, you can have multiple mirrors. And in fact, for some of the degen endless shenanigans, you end up stacking a bunch of mirrors active at once. Like, this is optimistically just like 2 HP regen or something, right? I guess I've got one more roll. Botto Mine. It does do real damage. It's a different heavy weapon, finally. Cannot afford to swap it out here. Ended up more unhappy with my weapons than any other Vagabond run I've done, I think, but that's still okay. How did Bonk Dog do last wave, by the way, as we keep monitoring all of this? 4,000. Pretty reasonable. 600 on the turn. $400 on the landmines. Okay. Kill stargazers, don't die. Tag y'all to make sure you're slowed from an ugly tooth. Dockworm's still a friend of who's it Liget? The cute monkey this way. And technically we would want to leave materials on the ground to heal up with, but the difference is extremely minor, and like putting attention to that just means I change my patterns off of the default in ways that are not helpful in practice. That starts getting in the area of cute enough that it's actively detrimental, I think. I'm gonna just chill with my good friend Doc Moth here. We didn't even proc the bell hanging out inside everybody. We did 6,500 on Bog Dog there, compared to not even 500 on the landmines. Poor landmines. Turret did 1,100. Poor relevantly buffed landmines. Like, we got two. It's down to 10 seconds base from 12 in vanilla, and explosion size is up to 190 from 175 in vanilla. We got the double wasp dropping that down to 8 seconds. It scales more with engineering than the turret does. In theory. Poor landmine. The sausage did 1,700. We got like 370-ish on our 2 bags. Dr. Worm didn't really shine, a bit less than I maybe would have expected, although we did pick up a bit less materials overall than we may hope, because our damage wasn't that great with our jank weapon mess here. But 137's not too bad. Quarterstaff keeping up with the fist and damage. Red Spear unsurprisingly way ahead. So a little back. It doesn't have the range to keep up, but it's also life-stealing more at the same time. Shield beating Cacti Club again. Cacti Club's life-stealing better too, though. The Fairy is making all the Tier 1 items give a small amount of HP regen. And it makes Tier 4 items lower your HP in Balance Mod. Because the Fairy's a fair bit nerfed in Balance Mod and still really strong. In Balance Mod, it gives you 2/3 of an HP regen per Tier 1 item. In Vanilla, it's a full 1 HP regen per Tier 1 item. We did actually still have almost a third overkill damage, which is a little surprising with this setup, but... Oh, for a second there I thought this said 7% of the loot aliens kill. I'm like, something is bugged for that. No, 7 out of 9. That's completely normal. Yeah, normally we would have like an extra 400 materials picked up. And we would have had at least one more level. Like it's close to getting 25 because of the Quarterstaff. But also the Quarterstaff did less damage, so it made it harder to kill enough enemies, etc., but you know. Make Schnur? Okay. Alrighty. So that's what, 19 now? Almost back over 20. Is this our... It's like our 4th or 5th best streak now. Getting back up there. Alrighty, folks. I'm tired and my arm is sore, and I probably shouldn't, not that one. Shouldn't, overstress it here, but thank you all for tuning in. Would appreciate a follow if you happen to be new around these parts. Decent odds we'll fit in one more mid-week stream here, where we're either doing more Brotato or trying out something new, like insider trading maybe or something like that. And then on Saturday we're going back to Blueprints and playing a second stream of that and seeing what else we can discover. So that's what's to look forward to. Hello, Garden of Numbers. Apologies that we are ending right as you arrive. The In-Queens problem. I do not believe I've heard of the In-Queens problem. Oh, you explain it immediately. I'm like looking off into the distance, like thinking like, what would the In-Queens problem be? And then you immediately explain about the chess. Yes, okay. Such that none are attacking each other. Oh, for n equals 8. Yeah, I was like, wait, but what's n? N equals 8. Okay. 92 solutions for 8 queens. Yeah, okay. It's like interesting because that's more than I would expect, but not like way more than I would expect. I think without having any good context there, I probably guess like 60 or something like that. Probably. But the best I can offer you is pondering on your esoteric number choices. That's what I can offer as the stream ends here. Jim's probably about to go to sleep, but we'll send you over there anyway. Originally posed in 1848. Jim playing Tevi. I think it's a Metroidvania bunny game, but not the other Metroidvania bunny game. But yeah, Jim's cool folks. Feel free to send them some love, and we'll catch you next time, everybody.
Is increased, which scales with character level. Yo, that's sick.